everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name's Tasha. We're gonna dive back into some more We Happy Few. Last time we left off, we just got done with Arthur? Not Arthur. He met Ollie. My gosh, I couldn't think of his name for a second. But he ran into Ollie at the train station. And now we've got to go and deal with that. So now we have to go and get our buddy. Oh my god, my words are not forming in my brain. Okay. We have to go to this camp where the tanks are at. For some reason. That's what it is. That's what we have to do. We gotta help Ollie and then Ollie will help us. Okay. Oh, okay. I can get a skill point? Oh. Oh, I can. I'm repressed because I'm English. Let's see here. 5 points. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Because now if I don't have a weapon on me, I can just knock somebody out. Okay, so we need to go get out of the train station. Okay, cross the Inkerman Bridge. I don't think there's any side quests yet. Wrong button. Oh, here's a new note. Ollie says the only way onto the bridge is from Appleholm Station in the Parade District, which means I've got to get to Appleholm first, which means I've got to get to Maidenholm. Did I mention Ollie's a loony now? Keeps talking to some girl who isn't there. And he's got a sort of shrine to her. Margaret, that's who he talks to. Sally and Percy and I went to school with a Margaret, was the name? Didn't we? She didn't get on the train, did she? Something terrible happened and no one would talk about it. Ollie is very cheery about us going to rob the Victory Memorial Camp. Or rather, him robbing it whilst his old army mates chase me around. Sounds like a lovely way to get bayoneted. I doubt very much anyone's cleaned up the barbed wire. Oh, and the tanks. Let us not forget the tanks. On the other hand, he's promised to help me get to the Britannia Bridge, so I might have to take him up on his offer. Can I trust him? Of course not. Did I mention he's a loony? On the other hand, what else have I got? I mean, we ain't got much, do we? Okay, so I don't have anything active. That's fine. Sure I'll come across them just by wandering around. Doing those extra little quests helps out a lot. Especially whenever it comes to the points or whatnot. Okay, there it is. Oh, let's see here. We got berries. Of course, there's tons of people here.
I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up.
Got any mail?
I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
Well, we got a letter here. Dear committee members, it's a lovely day for it. We are ransacking the last of the old Victory Gardens. There might be enough potatoes in the entire garden district to last 2 weeks. Do you plan to starve us all to death? If you have no food to spare, could you at least open the bridge so that way we can try our luck in the wilderness? I'd rather die by a bandit's hand than starve. It's so much more glamorous. Your former neighbors. I agree. Full-heartedly agree. Search it. I'll take him. You gonna let me have some water? Trespassing? Aw, for criminy Christmas. Come here.
Stop it! Fuck off!
Alright, time to go, people.
I've always liked you, actually.
Okay, they didn't suspect me, which is good. For some reason or another, I was trespassing to get water.
There's the one. What done it?
Bother.
Nope, we're not doing this. Put him away. Run away. I'm concealed. Did they see me?
Don't
This is a
think
waste
I won't
of
sniff you out.
Beauregard time. Come out, take your medicine.
And don't come back!
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes?
Sweet.
Strange how everyone looks the same.
Okay, so this is... Alright. This is where that hatch is. Just fine.
If the doors at reception
Here's another letter. We understand that you have exiled us to the Garden District to protect yourselves from our dreadful memories. It seems a bit unfair to us since none of us is willingly a downer. We don't choose not to take joy. It's not a style of life anyone would choose. What makes us wastrels is that when we take joy, it gives us the most violent reaction. Body thrashes, the memories come back, edged in fire. But surely this is not news to you. We were out for another reason. We miss Uncle Jack. Oh yes, of course Uncle Jack's shows are piped into the Garden District, but unlike the ones we used to get in the village, these seem to be recordings. The proof is you keep broadcasting the same shows over and over. When I was a decent, proper citizen, Jack always had something new to say. Surely that can't just be joyful forgetting. Couldn't you play us whatever Jack's saying at the moment? Or if you must play us recordings, could you at least swap out the recordings from time to time? Abandon us if you must, but please don't take away our old friend Jack.
Infinite.
It is a bit sad that some of them like
Oedipus
are
didn't
here
know what he was doing,
off of their like
but he tore out his eyes anyway.
not on their own choice. Like Arthur, he's here on his own accord, mainly because he wants to remember. Oh, lovely. I am now trespassing again. Poor guy's asleep. What's this button do? Look, pick that. Oh, healing bombs, please. You cannot go wrong with all these glass bottles. They are a great distraction. Anything else? Rocks. I don't like throwing the rocks. Caw.
Now, you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ saying there's an elephant broke loose.
Never able to get them out.
Elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides. He's called
Charcoal.
But when they're in heat, you have
And we
to
got
chain
some
them up.
saltpeter
And
there.
this one, they got loose.
Can use some
And there's
of
no
that
movement chasing
to
off in exactly the
make
wrong direction.
jerky, I
And the
believe.
elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant steps on him suddenly, mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape. So the seaboys come running up to him. Only then he was amazed.
Take
And so,
all of
your mud's gonna shoot an elephant. So, he gets his hunting rifle. It's a fine rifle, and he goes down to the
Oh,
market.
there's another one.
Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves.
Okay, I'll steal a memory.
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
But look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It'll get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
Alrighty.
There's no cause to shoot it anymore. But now the moon's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, oh, please don't shoot
The
my
way that I
elephant."
see it is they could have just went to Canada.
It's all right. And he don't know how to do any other job
Oh
except
my
sit on the
gosh, my
elephant
health
and
is so
take it
low.
along and carry it over there. But the elephant's
Stick
taking
up
life
to you,
from
dirty
man.
bandage, healing bomb.
A coolie, but a man. And the moon's crying and jabbering and cool as a summer breeze. The general
He's, like,
chambers around,
out cold.
pushing right through the elephant's arm.
Get over there.
No fucking civilians! Yeah, I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Okay. Can I guess I can't take his outfit. No special pedals. Nope, but I have these. Does a great help for me.
Attention all personnel, it is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching. Attention all personnel, if anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning, he is a musician in the band.
Oh, what? I need General Bing's hatch key for this. Through the bog. Is there anything of importance in here? Is this poor fellow? Look, nothing on him. I guess he was bodyguarding this place. Okay. How exactly do I get in there?
Promise it.
So there's an extra quest here. It's over in that direction. How exactly do I get in there?
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful
Okay.
in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Bunker, bunker. Look, Ma, no hands. Got
Do you
5
ever
skill
wonder why
points
the
now.
Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
You're younger than they are.
Right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made.
Here we go, moonshine recipe.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge.
Alright. Am I going back the same direction?
That's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks.
I want to do this one. Oh, we... Holy cow, look at that. Alright. Look at all those tanks. Sally and I used to go and stare at them. Wonder if they were ever fun to drive. She wanted to be a rocket ship pilot, but I think a tank would have made her reasonably happy. The grown-ups tried very hard never to be somewhere they could see the tanks or the military camp. And it being out in the rubble, that wasn't so hard for them. I wonder why the germs left them behind. I mean, once they had the kids, didn't they need the tanks because the Soviets were smashing them to pieces in the East? There's a very real chance I shall go and get myself killed. It's an odd sensation. It's an odd sensation. On one hand, I'm absolutely terrified. On the other hand, I haven't had an adventure since Sally, you know. I used to think I'd run into her. How have I never run into her? It's been 14 years. I want her to explain to me how she could have ever done that. I don't want to. Oh, and I don't want to. I want to forget the whole horrible sword thing and be the two musketeers again. I used to have a whole speech memorized. Or maybe she's already got a new musketeer. A girl like Sally makes new friends so easily. The lads across the street would literally stop talking and watch her go by. She always got a kick out of that. This is not what I signed up for when I got off Joy. All I wanted to do was get out. I mean, to find Percy. Can't I just pick and choose what memories I get back? Well, if I get bayoneted to death, problem solved, so there's that. Ollie's moonshine recipe is 2 bags of sugar, fire, water, etc. So his moonshine recipe is just whatever.
Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Yeah, but we ain't doing that one right now. We will find the dump here momentarily. Of course, we have the shelter here, but we can't get into it. There's no way to access it. But I think if we can get in the hatch, then we would be golden. You didn't see me, did you? So all that mattered to me is that you couldn't see me.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to,
steal 2 bags of sugar. Oh, it's not a rusty shovel.
That's his answer to everything.
I'll take mushrooms. I didn't see any footprints. I don't know where the people went.
Sir. Very good, sir.
You just saw me crouch
Ready
down.
for it, sir? Oh, thank God. All done. Oh, wait. Nope. One day we'll look back at all this and...
Oh, I'm not concealed at all. It doesn't even say that I'm concealed. There we go.
You're really bringing me down.
Found you.
Jeez Louise.
I'll put a damper on you. Stop being so bloody difficult.
You blocking like crazy.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Jeez Louise. Apple. This, yes, please. Sure, I'll take it. We have that. I don't want a break. I'm good, thank you. Oh, what? I can't have the book? Ah. Sure, I'll take that. And the whiskey. Yo. Alright, let's fill a canteen. I'm assuming that we may need it. Okay. Ah. Increase water flow. Find 5 histoplasm mushrooms. Oh, from the bog. It's these. Two, three. Where's the last one? There we go. Jeez, what kind of moonshine do you make in here, Ollie? It's the weirdest kind of recipe in the world. Decrease heat. Very well. And then decrease water flow. Let's do it again. Apparently I received an antiseptic formula. Oh, I've got 8 points now. Let's do this one for sure. Let's do more damage. Make them bleed more often. And let's do this one. That way we can search a lot quicker. Into the dump.
Please make sure it is actually over a hole, for reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
Oh, criminy Christmas, where'd you come from? Oh. Thank you very much. I could probably go for some food. So, weapons. Here we go. Food, nourishment. Perfection. Yeah. Oh, there's another memory here.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right, I'll come down.
Hey. If I had known that T was the great
Um,
negotiator,
I think I might be stuck actually.
if I'd known that T was the great negotiator, I would have been using that with every single fight I've ever gotten with my sister. Be like, here, have some tea. You look like you need it. Calm down, and then let's discuss. Dump at your own risk if you must, but we do not like it. Oh, no dumping. It's so weird. They're like, don't dump. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. How many? I've got 26 bottles. Let's see, anything.
Stop cracking your damn knuckles.
Anything over here? Currant berries. Rocks. I'll take the carrot.
See if I don't.
Yeah. Attacks with melee weapons do slightly more damage.
Guard duty again.
Ooh, hello. I looted a blue currant.
I did get one of them at Ramsgate. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay, so I don't have anything but the bottles. It's a doll's head.
When all this is over, I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of those Jennies. Man to man, they're decent, clean folk. Oh, the fuck! Sneaky bastard. I'll get ya. He can't have got far. Come back for another beating.
Can I craft anything? No, I can't. Oh, it's because I'm currently in quote-unquote combat.
Amazing camouflage.
Thank you. Oh, this gives me 5? There's 15. We'll do all this. Repair kit. I don't know why we would need it. I don't have a lot of lockpicks left. I have 15 of those and it takes like 4 to get them. But they are so handy.
Leave that alone, would you? We're under attack! Sneaky bastard. We'll get you. Hit the dirt! We beat you once. Well, that one got away. No! On me! We're under attack! It's started! It's finally stuck!
Oh jeez, that took a lot. Yuck.
punishment.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
I think the violence was already there. The violence has always been here. Yes, please. I like darts. Another dart? Alright, well, I feel like that's all I got there.
All right, here goes.
Insert Mission Impossible music. Oh. Am I dead? No. What?
Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
I'm sorry, but how did you not notice? Like, they've been sitting here for 15 years with it raining. Everything. Paper mache falls apart in the rain.
So I says, thanks.
How did you not notice? Can I punch it? Alright. I need to break into General Bing's office, which is over there.
Stay for it, sir. Very good, sir.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't say that where the Sarge can hear you.
Hey, Chihuahua. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna break in here anyways. Ah, I meant to lock the door.
Oh, I can't go, Percy. I feel terrible. I keep wanting to throw up, but I never quite can.
But we're supposed to tell We're supposed to tell the scouts about the plants across the river.
Actually, you're supposed to tell the scouts while I nod sagely.
I can't hear you.
You're not sick, Percy. Just go and tell the scouts about the plants.
I can't talk to them.
Do you think they're going to be nasty to you without me?
No.
Well, I'm vomiting.
I want to make my brother some tea.
Are you going to just not show up? Alright, look. I'll phone them. Just remember to turn the flame off this time. Alright?
All personnel, to allow time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled
this is
for
new.
0900 hours tomorrow morning.
The rebels. In Flanders Field, the poppies wilt. They've heard about it. Poor England's guilt. Our captain said it wouldn't do to fire on his men so true. Their duty bound them to rebel, but now we're all bound straight for hell. The Germans had the guilty men. At first we would not turn on them. Then ready you to meet your God, for none live but the firing squad. The Germans called for volunteers, and so we gave in to our fears. And longing for our homes and wives, we shot the rebels to survive. Germans said 'twas for the best, for dealing with this sad unrest. They pinned bronze eagles to their chests.
I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose.
Let's see.
Ours not to question mine.
Sitting.
And about you, Liz.
Clean plate award? Sure. You've picked up a book. Back in 1964, people read books to learn how to do things. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, is there another note? Oh. Paper mache and plywood tanks. We never rose up because of fake tanks. We gave them to kids because of fake tanks. Book. Do I not have said book? Apparently not. Nope. Go back. Oh, I've already read the book. Food increases your max stamina. Cool.
I think I'm ready.
I'll take charcoal. Oh, jeez.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Oh, not again.
Ready for it, sir? Very good. Yes, sir. So the sergeant says, I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says, thanks.
I'm trying to not alert anybody with this. Oh,
Attention
no,
all
not there.
personnel. The cook has left
Jerry's in the house. Smoke him out.
find it in your food. Please
Get him!
Oh, you saw me.
Go back to Germany, you swine! Come back for another beating?
Jeez Louise. Go away. Shoot. Shoot, go away. golden? How far away am I now? Oh, I wasn't even that far.
I said the key was in General Bing's office.
Hold to trigger the alarm. Why? A guide to fitting in. Oh my god, the window was wide open. I could have just done that. We're gonna lock that too.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Empty beer bottle. Ay, ay, ay.
He's absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Filing cabinet?
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is something that could open it, but we gotta figure out what it is. It's not sitting either open. Piano sheet music. So, note, chord, note. What a jolly tune. Maybe I should play it. Note, chord, note.
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Note, chord, note.
Well, all right, clever clogs.
Okay.
Bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours.
A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
I have to sabotage the generator? Fine. I need to enter the power shed. Of course I do. There.
When this is all over, I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of
Hope
those
they attack
jellies.
before I get too
Man,
much
man,
older.
they're decent clean
My
folk.
back is killing me. Who goes there?
Well, I thought it was funny.
What's that?
Attention all personnel. Soldiers find
Guess it's a good thing I unlocked this sucker.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole, for reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
Oh, and it to the Marines. Just pretend it is beef. I'm not sad. It's chafing, is all.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play
Hobby
Happy
Beans?
Hamlet at 8 p.m. in the Met.
Sure, we'll take all this. Why
Don't
not?
worry, in Happy Hamlet, no
If I
worries.
hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Oh, what am I at? How much am I at? Oh, well. Let's see here. I could just eat the coffee beans. Drop that. Crafting ingredient. It's ferments. This is a metal tube. See, let's sort it by, what do we sort it by? Recent. Let's see here. Let me get back up here. Let's see here. I don't need this. Or that one. Get rid of these. I'm keeping that shovel. That's a good looking shovel. Let's see here. I don't need 2 empty torches. Just one will be just fine. I believe. I believe that would be good. I've got 4 canteens of water. Okay. I don't need any more pumpkins. Let's see. A yam? Sure. I don't even know what I need sugar for. That's... How much does sugar weigh? Is it under crafting? It's a pound of sugar.
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty
Bread.
for 30 days in
Honey.
Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
See here, there's potatoes. Metal bits. What's in here? Feather and metal bits. Oh my gosh, there's literally no escape from this. I have to go out.
See if I don't.
Oh, Oh, what?
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig. Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
It's so funny.
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Scheimer
Who goes
and
there?
Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Got him in the butt.
Where'd he go? It started. No! He kinda got far.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Sector clear.
Wait, does that mean the other guy's just gone? Ah. You come back and patrol really quickly. Because I think that that's unlocked.
Amazing camouflage.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate.
Oh, a short spike. Those are necessary.
Shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't
What's
miss
this
it.
over there? Bobby pins. Yes, please. Workbench. Let's see here. What do I got? Let's do a couple of these. Because then I might be able to actually depose. Listen to me not wording right. Sure, we'll get one. I don't know what that would be for. I can get more darts. Alright. Another lockpick. What's in this one? Ugh. Lockpick. Jimmy bar.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Unlocking everything I can find here. What was that? Okay. know what I'd need a light bulb for. Makes light work. Gee, I have no idea.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been
Alright,
spotted there
here goes.
recently. Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
Intruder in the camp.
He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew.
Infiltration stations.
How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Wait, that makes no sense. I ran past, well, I didn't really run past a lot of them.
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
Oh.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
They're like all out cold now. Give me that. Alright, we'll go. It already... I didn't. We have... Dear Dr. Brian, I spotted what seems to be a case of full-blown plague in the Garden District. Of course, my colleagues and I immediately resolved the matter. I don't suppose anyone could have got across Ludd's home bridge. It would be well to check. Assuming that that vector is still shut off, then we must consider the plague to be possibly waterborne. In that case, dumping the bodies of the victims in the river needs to cease forthwith. Don't you think? It's bad enough already. It's bad enough what already gets through the filters at the water plant. Hopefully we've nipped this outbreak in the bud. If not, we'll need to equip the constables with gas masks on El Pie as well. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez Louise, applesauce pie. Tis nighttime and they gonna try to take me alive. They gonna have to get me first, 'cause I ain't going down without a fight. I need any of them right now. First time I played this, I just explored the entire area and just stole everything. But I don't think that I'm at an area. Let's see here. There's so many different point of interest here that I've gone to. Memorial Berry Patch. Gone there. Gone there. I don't think I've seen that one. But there's really no quest encounters. That took a minute for it to pop into existence. You can't see, like there's places up over here.
Oh.
That I can go to. Which would probably give me... Who knows?
I can't keep doing this.
Why not? Oh, we got one called Tub. There's some more berry bushes. It's just a dried out well. I'm aware that I'm straying a bit of ways. But that's okay. Sometimes it actually calls for it. Scraps and whatnot. Alright, let's head back.
Of course, Percy never cared much that he didn't fit in. I'm not sure he even knew what fitting in was.
I don't even know what fitting in is. Oh, look.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
I like the phone booths because I'm able to break them. Ah, precious daylight. What? I've never seen it have to clip in like that before. Alright, onward.
So, let's take a look at today's schedule. What's going on in this village of Hamlet? Well,
Got another one. I don't see any more. We need to read that one about that one note that said tub. Nope, been there, done that. Oh yes. Oh, this place is great whenever it comes to the bushes.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Was that the last one? I believe so. This is the way we came. Oh, we gotta ring the bell.
Young Artie! Come on up!
Sweet. Probably should just go straight up,
That's
but
Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
that's a pretty big hole. Here we go with another one. Ding dong.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was
It's
alarmed?
a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
I wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
It up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week.
You lied to me.
No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Sick-up tea to cure food poisoning by making myself throw up. Oh, God. I hope I don't wind up having to eat a lot of rotten things and having to throw them up.
So far, we're not planning on it. But we do have 5, so we can do the herbalist and let us heal her. Oh, I'm looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to that one so much because we can carry 25 extra pounds in our inventory, which is amazing. Alright. Down we go. Oh, it won't let me go off. It won't let me jump. That's sad. Alright. Go back up. Yoink. Is there anything over here I can have? Does not seem like it. Wait, what was that? It let me interact with something over here. Sit. I don't want to sit. We're going. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Fine. I stepped the wrong direction and just fell like 2 stories. How do I get out of here again? Oh, Criminy Christmas and an applesauce tree. Here it is. Time to go to... Oh, real quick. We need to read these. Alright. Dearest Kate, I think I found a boat. Not a real boat, of course. Barely more than a wash tub with a washcloth for a sail. But the smaller the vessel, the more likely we are to sneak past the patrol boats, don't you think? I know nothing about the currents, but it must be pretty hard to sail west and not land on Ireland. I haven't seen you in 7 days. I hope you're alright. I'll look for you in the shadow of the crashed V1 at noon on Saturday. I hope to God you get this. If not, I'll try to come back for you, if I make it. I love you. I hate these times. Love, Tony. To whomsoever opens this missive, dear fellow Wellingtonian, Wellingtonian. Okay. For we are not all still fellow citizens of Wellington Wells? Good news. God has not forsaken us. He is still with us, even amidst the rubble of these wastelands. Do not take our present suffering as a sign of his abandonment, for he tested his only son even to his mortal limit. Like Job, never let us lose faith. For there are those who turn aside from his love, who have never given their faith to witchcraft, or the most outlandish of vegetable idols, or even demons of unspeakable shape. Do not succumb to the delusions. Where there is faith, there is redemption, and if you have lost hope in this life, then all the more should you prepare yourself for the next. Let us gather, Sunday at noon, on the bridge to Let's Home, and make of ourselves a congregation. Yours in Christ, Reverend Charles Peter, formerly of St. George's Church. Okay. Ollie says he didn't know the tanks were fake. But how could he not? Who else knew? Aside from those ridiculous home army lads in their antique battle dress. We could have fought the germs if the tanks were fake. Alright, it would have been pointless and stupid, and they'd have shot us all dead. But it would have felt so much better than doing nothing. Well, I did do something, didn't I? I remembered a truth while I was talking to Ollie. I wasn't too old to get on the train. I lied to the Germans that I was too old, and I convinced them. Question. How do you lie to yourself about your own birthday? Answer. Because that way it wasn't your fault. Did that constable really believe my little invention about my birth certificate? Or did he decide it wasn't his duty to smoke out one lying kid? Why didn't I just go? I'm gonna drive myself mad. Now I'm just going to find Percy and make things right. That part is true. Absolutely true. Ollie says I can bluff my way past the bobbies at the bridge to Maidenholm. All I need is his crazy device. Sounds quite a bit cleverer than trying to sneak past large trained men with truncheons, or fighting them. And from there, on to Appleholm and the Britannia Bridge. What are you doing, little one? Do you want some of Mommy's attention? Alright. Yoink. Talk your way past the Bobby. This direction? Jammed. Ah. Oh, here you go.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let
anybody in.
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Well, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I'm sorry, but that's the best conversation between him. This is like the best convo I've ever experienced in a video game. It's so cunning.
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
I mean, why don't you just spike it? Oh, look at that. I'm just gonna search them all, why not? I used to do this a lot. Like I would, like if there was like a filing cabinet.
Sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
If there was like a filing cabinet, like in Goodwill, for instance, I would open up all the drawers and shut them back. Just because I thought it sounded funny. But mind you, I was like... I don't know, I was little.
Number 2. Now serving number 2.
What number am I? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, precious kitten. You're just so content right now, aren't you? Guess while we're waiting, y'all can enjoy me petting my cat. Oh, such a precious little fluff ball. Yes, you are. My little fluff nugget. Yes, you are. You're one of my fluff nuggets. The other one abandoned me. Fluff nugget. This is my old man. When he wakes up from a nap, he looks like he's 75. He's so cute when he does it. He's got like one eye up barely open, and his whiskers are disheveled. I've been waiting.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you?
Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Oh. Oh, I'm tired. Can't I take a nap first? Y'all, I am sorry. I didn't know that was my number. I was waiting for the check mark to pop up next to the wait. Oh well. That was a nice little minute break, wasn't it? Yeah. You got your little affection going on.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room.
Are you ready to behave? Come take your joy. Oh, fun. Apple pie. Oh, it was apple. Okay. Oh, healing bomb. As weird as it sounds, apple pie actually sounds really good.
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
I can actually search for everything that's in here, which is great. Just eat the apple. Cloth scrap. How does one get rid of...
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. I never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
Please wash all bits. Okay.
Wine, still and wine. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Put on a proper suit. Well, I'm still picking up everything. I don't know where I'm putting this stuff at. Like... I have no way of putting stuff in pockets. Ooh.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
I'll take chocolate, please.
I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
That yay who walked in there all giddy and everything.
Damn it! They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
Oh, this is fancy over here. What's behind here? Nothing. Nothing. That Bobby literally just watched me take everything. Okay. Alright, fine. I said chocolate. Why did you pick strawberry? Joy makes you happy, but take care not to take too much. The joy meter will help you track your experimentation. If it fills, you'll overdose and suffer penalties to combat crafting and conformity until the overdose passes. As you take more joy, you'll notice a memory loss counter. This counter tracks memory loss for taking it too many times. When the meter is full, you will crash and suffer severe penalties. Use it tactfully and only when necessary.
Well, life for noise. Papa Joy.
Please head into the theatre and take a seat.
This room is for showing Uncle Jack only, not for other activities. Use the cozy cottages if you must. They keep it clean in here, don't they? Here, let's sit here.
Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin O'Quran. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Pass the quiz. Where do I go for it? Oh, test an elevator. I know one thing. There's one spot in here that I'm terrible at. Hello, lovely day for it, I guess.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
So don't do anything?
Welcome.
You're so terrifying.
It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like what you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
We're gonna go with A.
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B.
clothes, for God's sake. And why not Papa Joy? See? Why does everything have eyes?
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes.
I don't
Just
like
Constable.
the fact that this robot
Constable, your question?
looks like, I don't like that it's a
Here's
robot.
my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
He's just always picking C.
Player 1,
Always.
that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
We're gonna do flowers. Ding, ding.
Excellent. Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
Who cares?
That's right, Player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, Player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
You are?
Well,
Could have fooled
that's a
me.
relief.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like you do. B. Visit people's houses, wherever...
I need to make a Jimmy bar. I don't have enough for
there
a Jimmy
or
bar.
not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Oh dear, no, Player 1. That's not the answer we're looking for. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, See? Why does everything have eyes?
Ah.
Oh dear, no. Player 1, that's not
Let's see what's in here.
Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I think you're running, jumping about, or
As weird as it sounds, I'd actually like to have one of these kind of masks. Because I have like a small collection of ceramic masks. From my mother. Why is it locked? It shouldn't. I have a lockpick. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's move all the crafting items. Hang on. My cat wants to get out of the bedroom and he shut the door himself. My cats are crazy. I got another one that's sitting back here just chilling. Okay. Okay, I don't need that one. I said I don't need that one. Or that. However, I do want that. That. Okay, so I don't have any lock picks. That is not good. I think this will be okay. Let's get our rest up here.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
Think properly.
A sewing kit.
Blasted, very good. I can certainly think of better ways to eat a banana if I could get one.
Here we go.
Very good. This one from Ridgeville Falls,
What's over here?
I went to see my old
It looks
friend.
like I have you both, as they say. How disappointing.
I went to see my old friend Angus McTavish the other day, and he
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
Alright. Thanks for the warning. Limit joy to once per hour. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your joy and forget everything? Sure.
Isn't this wonderful?
Lovely day for it.
Remember the last time someone came through?
Yeah, they're like all freaking out about it.
So from here, I've got to get to St.
course,
George's
now-
Home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks. I miss my old bed.
Now the meter for joy is going down. So if I don't want to take any more joy, I need to like hide until the side effects go away, or the withdrawals. There's like a lot of places that I can hide in and everything. Oh, let's see here. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Like, I can like break into houses if I want to. Even hide in here. Bobby pin. Oh, it's nighttime. I should probably be indoors. Apparently this is a quest item. Dear Father McCartney, it was so lovely to bump into you by the fountain the other day. I hope I didn't seem too distracted. Might have had a bit too much joy that morning. You know how it is these days. Has it really been so long since I was an altar boy in your choir? Feels like yesterday. I have a favor to ask of you. It's been some years now, if I remember right, which who knows anymore, that I felt out of step with the rest of the congregation at St. Michael's. More and more they argue about what Christ's forgiveness means if nobody can remember what they're asking forgiveness for. To tell the truth, I long for the old certainties I had as a boy. I miss absolution, I miss the body and the blood, I miss going forth to sin no more. I want to return to the church. But I doubt Gillian would take kindly to my returning to the fold. Her knitting club is all St. Michael's. Her flower arranging friends are St. Michael's. Our neighbors are St. Michael's. Is it wrong to want to convert in secret? And to take Mass in secret? I suppose we did in the earliest days of the church, didn't we? I can't remember the things I have done. But confession and Mass wash all sins clean, do they not? Would you have me back? Yours most devoutedly, Robin Willoughby. I mean... I don't really know how to answer that. Maybe he'll figure out how to open that door. Come on, let me save it. Thank you. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Let me have this and this. Hold on a second. Gotta go again. Come on. I don't know how he accomplished it, but he locked the bathroom door. You just wait. He's going to want me to go and go and open that one, and I'm not going to be able to. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I know it's nighttime. I don't even have a home. Where's this one taking me? Oh, right. I could. However, they are going to be wanting to ask a lot of questions.
I wonder what Uncle Jack's bedtime story is tonight. I better get in bed.
Oh, I'm not the only one. Oh, but would you look at that?
Humor Hour at our studio, 2 Marlborough House, in the centre of Wellington Wells. Tune in again next time for the best in English humour. See you soon.
Oh, yes, please. I'll take that. I didn't want to take them both. What was that second thing I took? The pill bottle? I don't want that. Take it back.
Easier to get around at night, except for the bobbies and the odd hooligan.
Here, let's just, he wants out again. Battery locked himself again. I swear I don't know what's going on with my cat. He's being very, very adventurous. That's a tiny bridge. I am trespassing. I'm fully aware of that. But watch. Pei could literally walk down the stairs and see me just sitting here reading a newspaper. And I'd be like, ah, there's nobody there. What's this note say? If the telly won't turn on, plug it back in. You unplug it when you vacuum. Not sure what I need rubber ducks for, but okay. Happy face, don't leave. Oh home without it. Bring an umbrella. Have you brushed your hair?
You won't get away.
And that's the end to another happy day.
Where did you go?
I hope you're safely home.
It's like they're anticipating that I'm breaking and entering.
Happy day, Wellington Wells. I hope you're safely home and in bed.
Come out and take your medicine. You won't get away.
There's bricks in the toilet. Why? Fine. We'll take some. Why not?
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
They're probably in your other trousers. Empty the vacuum filter if it won't pick up dirt. Clean your cat suit before you need it. Wind your watch. It is so sad that they actually have to have all these. Like, oh look, it's a joy pill. How joyful. Elevate your mood. Causes forgetfulness. Dangers if maximum recommended dosage exceeds. Okay, well we'll take that too. You can hide in the shower. Look at that. Because for some reason or another that works.
We just want to make you feel better.
What are you gonna do? Oh! Crap on a cracker!
We just want to make you feel better.
Like he's right there.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it? It's time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you would. Well, gather round, citizens, gather round. I'll tell you a bedtime story. After a while, the wolf heard Little Red Riding Hood knocking on the door. Who is it? Sang out the wolf. It's Little Red Riding Hood, said Little Red Riding Hood. Come and see in here, sang out the wolf. Come in! Mother, I've come to bring you a pie and some milk, said Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, good. Put some on the cupboard. I will eat and drink some later, said the wolf.
Did you hear that?
As she was told.
Like, I don't understand how they are, like, so noticeable of me.
You know how it is. Why don't you have some wine? There's a bottle on the table. So, Little Red Riding Hood drank her mother. The cat said, "You're drinking your mother's
Take him down.
Cats ever tells the truth. Sure, the cat, and he won't bother you anymore." So Little Red Riding Hood threw her left shoe at the cat.
Sure, I'll take him.
That makes me hungry, said Little Red Riding Hood. I got you some ham, said the wolf.
We'll take that.
Why don't you make yourself a ham sandwich?
And I guess I'll take the duck back.
Red Riding Hood made a ham sandwich out of her mother's ham.
Linen, there's another
Ate it right up.
bloody
This is
tablet.
delicious, he said.
I could take a few more of these and I wouldn't be a downer anymore. I'm not like these wastrels.
God! Thief!
I could just take my joy and have done.
I won't let you bring me down.
You might want to see the doctor about that.
Never bother you again.
Yeah, it's okay.
So it is a fire. You won't need it anymore. So Little Red Riding Hood threw her apron in the fire.
Oh no.
What should I do with my dress? She asked
They're
the wolf.
both in here.
So what is the fire? You won't need it anymore, said the wolf.
Who
So
is
Little Red
that?
Riding Hood threw her dress in the fire. What shall I do with my petticoat? Asked Little Red Riding Hood. Throw it in the fire. You won't need it anymore. So Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh
threw her
no,
petticoat.
I'm SOL'd.
That is good
I'm gonna
enough.
have no choice.
He did it.
That's the one that did it.
So Little Red Riding Hood got under the blanket. Oh, mother. What big eyes you have.
Someone needs a nap.
To wherever you are. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Good God.
Oh, mother, said Little Red Riding Hood. What long teeth you have. Was the better for eating you, my dear, said the wolf, and he ate her right up. And then he ran off.
I'm somewhat of a genius.
Little girl, this seems to say, never stop upon your way.
Fine, I'll take them both.
Never trust a stranger friend. No one knows how it will end. As you're pretty, so be wise. Wolves may lurk in every guise. Handsome they may be, and kind, sweet or charming. Never mind. Now as then, 'tis simple truth. Sweetest tongue.
My
hath
God, someone's dead.
And that's the story of Little Red Riding Hood and the wolf. What a wonderful story. I hope you enjoyed hearing it as much as I enjoyed reading it.
He looks familiar.
Want to know what the real moral is? The real moral of the story is, don't go out at night, or the wolf will kill you. And I'm afraid
It's
you can't
better
do it
this
another
way.
time. Tune in again tomorrow for another bedtime story. Good night, all.
Okay. Like, I just knocked them out. She had a frying pan on her. She's gonna go full on Rapunzel on me, and she didn't do nothing. I don't think I need anything now. Aw, poo, it's still nighttime. Nothing this direction. Glass bottle. You know what? They might be needed, even though they're dirty bandages. I got it, I got it. Like, it may not look like a lot, but I've got more in my doodad, wherever it is. Bobby pin, give it. Oh. Well, we got that, don't we? Oh no.
Poor guys. I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
Station closed during beautification. That's the bathroom.
A bit sloshy. Good place for giant octopi.
Okay. I didn't know how else to get over here other than doing that. So let's see here what we got. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. What's the middle tube for? I don't need a proper suit. I don't need a torn suit either. That's when I needed that night flower for. I don't think we're gonna need any, but it's probably not gonna hurt. Let's see here. Antiseptic. I need rotten potatoes for that. Alright. I don't think I want that. Oh, I can get some more points. Let's do the smooth talker. Or no, let's do the smooth talker. I really don't have that much of a patience for the other one. Oh, we got jerky. Mother's little helper. Sure. I'll drink a little bit.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Oh, yes, healing bomb. We have that. Oh, well, you know what? Just give it all. I'll take all that. You know, as good looking as the toilet paper looks, it doesn't make any sense as to why I can't just grab that roll and just take it with me. Oh, jeez, look at it. It's so sad. Am I able to turn it on now? Is the area secure now? Where else is there? A damp diary. Monday. Made it this far. The hardest part was continuing to go to work without joy, seeing how daft they all are, but pretending to be like them while I made my plans. Oh yes, I'm a great pretender. She was always so sure there was a resistance plotting away. Why can't I find them? The celebrated Mr. K says there isn't any such thing. But she was so sure. Is he lying? He doesn't trust me? Suppose there's no reason for him to. Will he help? Does she miss me? She always stiff upper lip. Oh, she's always stiff upper lip. But every now and then, one detects a twinge of feeling behind the mask. She'd say, "Would you like some tea, love?" I could swear she meant more. That's what I meant when I said it to her. She never called anyone else love. And sometimes her hand would linger for just a moment when I handed her the cup. I miss her. I don't miss the rest of the lot. Certainly not that awful Arthur. Always making googly eyes at me. Mr. Kite says to lay low a bit longer. If I turn off the pump, the water will build up. And if there's an intruder, I can just turn the power on. Oh god. I dreamed Via and I were swimming. We swam and swam until we turned around and couldn't see Wellington Wells anymore. And then we drove for 1,000,000 fathoms. Then I lost her in the darkness. A nervous wreck. 2 bobbies chased me coming from the phone booth. Thank God I rigged the electricity. They made the most awful sound. I wonder if they had sweethearts. Are some girls missing them right now the way? Or is someone just popping an extra joy and trying to forget why? More dreams of V, even after I woke. I stayed in bed with my eyes closed so I wouldn't lose the feeling she was with me. I could still go to a mood booth and pretend nothing happened, but I won't. I won't do it. Not even if she meant the way she looked at me. She'd never stray from her appointed path, no matter how much she loved anyone. I suppose she mustn't. She's not really English, is she? I wonder if she really liked the daughter of them. I wonder if she's really the daughter of a what? Hold on. I don't care, phone. I'm a H-A-R-A. Maharaja. Of a Maharaja. It's, according to Google, it's Hindi for Great King. Oh, that's pretty cool. She mustn't let anyone remember her skin is dark, and her hair is dark, and her eyes. Mustn't think about it. But she stands there like a statue, sometimes. And she seems like someone out of a... Again, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Okay, hold on. H-A-G... Oh, it's a book. It's a 700 verse Hindu scripture. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I mean, it still didn't tell me how to pronounce the word, but that's fine. But if you like, she seems like someone out of, then it's got the book title. It says if you take away the what? Okay, I don't wanna butcher this. J-O-D. They're riding pants. They're tight-fitting trousers to the ankle, where they end in a snug cuff. What is it? I've got attention from another one. What is it? But it's like for riding a horse. Okay, so if you take away the trousers and the riding suit and put her in robes of silk, you mustn't think of that. Now's the time to dare and endure, says the old man. Nauseated. Cooked Bobby was bad enough, but now it's rotting Bobby. I need a new shelter pronto. Must find out if Kay thinks it's safe to move. Time to leave another message. Are you being super affectionate? Are you being super affectionate, Orange? How? What am I missing? I mean, this place is so secure I could sleep in here. Move the pot. I don't know why I need it. It won't let me secure it. And I don't know why. I mean, this is off. I can't access it. Keep dry or sparkle. I mean, I need to turn it on. But it's not letting me. It won't. It's not gonna let me fast travel if I can't turn it on. "22 hours of sleeping. We'll
Try
do
not
it."
to dream about trains.
Hold on a second. It's just an exchange. I got a tuxedo in exchange for an orange fluff nugget. Okay. Okay, so I believe I am good. However, I do not know why it won't let me secure this. Like, I don't get it. There's nothing here. But that's empty. That's empty. Would you want me to drink from the tap again here?
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Yeah, I bet. You're still red. Secure the area. This is annoying me. There is nothing here. And it will not let me secure it. I swear it's gotta be bugged. I hate it. Okay, I'll worry about this one later. We'll worry about it later. Right now, we've just got to worry about not getting caught with a withdrawal. Nope, you can hear it. Didn't mean to do that. Now I'm just gonna hide in here until that bar goes away. It doesn't usually take that long for it to go away, but... it feels like it takes forever. Sorry for all the interruptions I've had as well. I think it's all calmed down. In-game minutes. Here we go. Now, get rid of that. That's raw meat. That's helpful for with the saltpeter that I had that I think I chucked. I can make like beef jerky. Was that the only thing I had? Get rid of that. Okay. I believe that we're good to go now. Kind of.
Poor thing. What's she on about?
What? It's a rusty shovel. Oh, look what I got here. So I'm gonna come back over here during the day because we got a quest here. Just fun. Wait, what was that? It's just a glass bottle. It was nothing. What the heck happened here? Oh, because I wasn't taking the... because I'm not on the joy. Oh, jeez Louise. You didn't catch me, did you? Oh, I haven't been in this spot yet. Jeez Louise. See, we can hide in here, which is helpful.
Venus is a choice.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm fine with the saltpeter. I do think that it is a bit sad that they have, like, all of these sticky notes around and whatnot to remind them of stuff. Oh gosh, that was close. Oh, she went upstairs.
Oh my, look at the time.
Oh, 'cause right there's her door. Screws, sure, I'll take the screws. There's some houses here that, like, you, whatever it's called. You, it's got the joist sensors in it. That's what I'm trying to think of. Oh, okay, this works for me. Taylor Swift, I'm really sorry. Not Taylor. Sue. How did I read that as Taylor? Oh, you ain't got. Porcelain. Is that it? That's the only one over here. Alright, very well. Oh, here's some cabinets. Yeah, we'll take those Sure, why not? I don't even know what the coarse linen is for, but sure, we'll take it. I would love to have a chair like
Did you
that.
hear something?
Alright. A rolling pin. I'll take that. Doo-doo. Oh, yeah.
There's the one that did it!
Just hide your head in the sand, I don't care. Why does it say I'm still trespassing? Oh no, it's because it's nighttime.
I think the fog has actually gotten worse.
When going through it, you want to have a gas mask with.
Oh, hello, love. Come stomp in the puddle with me. It's ever so much fun.
Good lord, that's Motterline. One spark and she's going to incinerate herself. I've got to get her attention somehow. Maybe a lot of pretty flowers would do it. It smells like something bird down.
Don't I have some non-such? Oh, my nose itches. I mean, if I was able to activate the hatch, then I would be okay there. But no. I'm going the opposite direction. Oh, jeez Louise, what happened here?
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, is it because of the joy thing?
With life and eyes? Papa Joy.
Sure, absolutely. I think it's kind of funny, though, that I can, you know, pop a joy and stuff, but I can also ransack through the trash, through the mailboxes, and they don't care. Like, you know, I think that's kind of weird. What the heck? Why? It's because it's nighttime, isn't it?
I've been to market to buy a fat pig. Time to go home again. Chickadee-doo.
Ay, 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 ay. How far away am I this time? God almighty! And I've got all these encounters too. Lily of the Field, Downer, looks like rain. Of course, the access hatch that I cannot get. Oh, I know I need to drain the water. but I just don't know how to drain the water. I have 1 point available on that. Jack, I know what you did. When I feel like it, I will tell them you're Nemesis. Okay. I've read that one. Dear Mrs. Brown, we of the Ladies Village Improvement Society would like to thank you for the many years you have done such a superb job contributing to the loveliness of our dear village of Hamlin. Although you live on your own, as so do many of us these days, the figures you have painted in your window have given so many of us a feeling of neighborly comfort. It is good to feel watched over, even if the watchers are not necessarily three-dimensional. However, in the past little while, we regret to say that we notice that your windows are beginning to deteriorate. No doubt you've been terribly busy. We all have many things to do, but it rather spoils the effect when the paint begins to flake. It no longer trumps the loyal, if you will. In particular, the adorable grandmother in the second-story window to the right has lost parts of her jaw and looks a bit monstrous. Sure, this is not intentional. Indeed, who looks at her own house? And on Joy, one tends to not notice uncomfortable little details. But some of us have begun to notice it, and to question why you have not seen to it. Surely you are not a secret downer, they say. Of course you're not a downer, and we are positive you'll show them they're wrong by fixing your house once again, in your own inimitable what? INIMIT.
Inimitable. Inimitable.
What?
Inimitable.
That word. Alright. Oh, jeez, no. Get back in here before it sees me. If that's locked, that means... What? Here, let me get all this stuff. I mean, it did tell me to break in. I'm just not breaking into the right building. Sure, why not? I'll get another joy pill. I would love to have some of these lava lamps. Open the flue first. Make sure fire's out before putting in paper. Can you hear it? I can hear it. Alright. Here we go. I have not really used the knockout method until this playthrough.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh snap, they heard me. Oh, you're going downstairs? Okay, that's cool.
What was that? You can't hide forever.
You wanna bet? I've been hiding for the majority of my life. could even climb out the window.
Oh, look. Tempest Fugit.
Nope, she's coming back up the stairs.
Oh, I better see to my cooking. Oh, goodness. Better get home. But I was having so much fun.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Yeah, do what he said. It's a lot easier if you just don't question anything. I mean... Oh, pocket expansion. Oh my gosh. Really? There was nothing in the desk? I wasted a lockpick. Oh, this is swanky. There's a safe here. I'll take a sewing kit. I'll take it. It requires an electroshocker thingy or a safe cracker. But don't I have the safe cracker on me? Apparently not. No, I need a workbench for it. Did you really just fall down the stairs? What time is it? No longer daytime. I can't. I'd rather be trespassing than be shot alive. Tiniest refrigerator in the world. It's so cute. Saltpeter. See, look, jerky. 1 piece makes 3. That's a lot of food. Another sewing kit. I shall take it. Gosh. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's do that. That'll work.
Sleep. The poor man's dinner.
I mean, it's everybody's dinner. Technically. Are they still out? They're still unconscious. How long does it take for them to become not unconscious? Hello.
Lovely day for it.
Fancy a cuppa?
No, thank you.
All right.
Well, hello, dearie.
Hello.
All right.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
Yeah, we should snoop that, shouldn't we? Feather. See a feather? Pick it up. All the day you'll have good luck. Wrong thing to have done.
Look at them! Stop bringing me down!
Didn't see me. There's only one place for me to have gone in here. I do not want to have to deal with a Bobby. I'll take these. I do need to be careful.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Oh wait, what's
Lovely
this?
day for it.
What's this that I saw? Bribe him with scotch.
Would you like this?
We are not accustomed to such generosity on the part of the populace.
What happens if I give him another one?
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Well, this is an unexpected surprise.
Okay, so just one. It just does the same thing regardless. So it's this shed, apparently. I didn't mean to get in the area. Ah! Good God. I was just looking at the shed to see if I could get into the shed. But no. Go away. Nope, take all that. Traitor. It's reserved for bird watching. But me, I just want to know. I know what that is. It's got a charger on it. Like I can charge my whatever my whatchamacallit on it. There's 3 of them in here. That is ridiculous. A bottle of scotch.
Ah, nothing cheers up a bobby like a nice bottle of scotch.
Yeah, well, another thing that would cheer me up is figuring this out. Is that where I'm at? Of course it is. Pretty sure, anyways. You didn't see nothing? Yep, it's smack dab in the middle. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh no. What else can we do? Oh, I need to find her some flowers. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. Well, let's go do this one, I guess. Without them seeing me. Thank you. It's not triggered by me, so I don't know what it is. Which way am I going? I don't know. I don't even see my thing anywhere. Map, please. So glad nobody saw that.
Poor thing. What's she on about?
I can just take her down. No, let's talk to her.
Oh, sorry.
Don't tell anyone. I promise I'll stop crying. I'll take my joy, I promise.
Don't worry, I will keep your secret.
I miss them. I miss them so.
I miss them too.
You used to grow lilies.
Lilies? I thought you meant the... Lilies?
I overwatered them last year. Killed them. And I can't find fresh bulbs anywhere. We used to grow them together, Violet and I, before her husband got so jealous. I've one of the last proper vegetable gardens in all of Hamlin, but no one will trade me lily bulbs.
Well, you never know. Maybe some will turn up.
Would you like some tea?
Thanks, but I must be going. Poor thing. She does miss her lilies. And I think her friend, too.
I'll take the canteen.
Wait a minute. There's a lily patch in the garden district, isn't there? On Ludd's Home. Every time we went past it, Percy told me the exact same thing about how a lily patch lasts for practically ever until you rip the bulbs out. Maybe I could do a nice sad old lady a favour.
Of course we will. It's what people do. Wrong button. I need this way. With this one to get me back to my hatch thingy. Here, have some scotch.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Well, that's dreadful decent of you.
The funny thing about it is that he still stays like drunk afterwards. Where did the marker go? It's below me for some unknown reason. Apparently I'm on top of it. It was right around the corner from it, apparently. I need to figure out how to drain the water. Oh.
Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business.
I need to find this switch. It's right here. That's all I had to do. I knew I had to drain the water somehow, but I could not find out where it was at. Okay. Let's see here. We're not in the garden district, are we? Nope. I actually think I have some of these, though. Wherever the thing is. There it is. Oh, let's see. Here we go. I don't know how many we need for it. Okay, I just need to give her one. Okay. Give me some extra brownie points here. I am thirsty, apparently. Water. That's just a canteen. Apparently, I do not have water. I mean, that gives me some water, but yeah. I shall not die of dehydration, thankfully. Hey buddy, here you go.
Here. I want you to have this.
I don't know if I'm giving it the same one, but...
Bloody hell. Oh, you can smell the fog from here.
Oh, aren't you a dear?
You sure you want to be stomping around in Motoline? It's quite dangerous.
Oh my goodness! This is Motoline. What am I thinking? I'd better get out of this puddle, hadn't I? The fumes must have gone to my head. It's just that I miss stomping around in the rain, you see? I don't have a raincoat. I used to have one. Do you know what happened to it? Neither do I, love, neither do I. I could make one, you know. I know the secret. To sewing through rubber, you have to know the trick. I know. You bring me an old raincoat, I'll make myself a new raincoat. And I'll teach you the secret of sewing through rubber.
Oh, that's a real nasty piece super, isn't it?
You could have just splashed in that puddle instead of standing in this one. What is wrong with you, child? But fine, I'll find you a... Oh my god, quit doing that. Okay. So we are at, looks like rain. Then there's this one up here that I would like to go look at. In order for me to get her a raincoat, I've got to break in and find it from everybody else. Dangerous, wear your gas mask.
What's going on there? The bobbies won't like it if I get too close to that. Unless I look like a council worker, I suppose.
Okie dokie. That's the one that I want to do.
I wouldn't get too close to that. You're liable to get quite a shock.
What's gone wrong here, Constable?
What's gone wrong, sir, is a complete lack of preventative maintenance. Council workers don't test the poppers anymore. Don't even see them until something electronic goes tits up. Just lucky one of the lads wasn't in there when it decided to become a spanker.
So you're waiting for a council worker?
I'm not holding my breath. I hope one comes soon because I got places to be.
I wonder how I can get a boiler suit.
Ain't there a place that I can get a boiler suit? Let me remove this mark. Where boiler suit says. I don't have a boiler suit. I have a gas mask. But I do not have a boiler suit. Oh my god, quit pressing the wrong button. Let's see here. So, I can't do any of these technically. I guess the only thing I really can do is break into people's homes. I've while I'm on this trek. Whatever it's called. Gotta sneeze.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know.
I know one thing. These things are scary whenever you have bobbies chasing after you. Like, they are absolutely scary. Now, have I been back here? Apparently not.
You won't get away. How did you get
Oh!
in? Allow me to cheer you up.
Your joy. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Oh yeah.
Allow me to cheer
Oh,
you
I got seen.
up.
Oh no, not that way, not that way. Ay, caramba.
Keep calm, keep calm, keep calm. Black dog.
Oh,
You won't
jeez.
get away with this.
I'm trying to, that's the problem.
They did it! I know they did.
Maybe I should
Oh no.
Blood away with this.
A joy detector. I'd better take my joy.
They did.
How do you think I used to run 100 metres?
I need help. Oh no, I just went into a circle.
I know it was you.
The one that did it.
I need help.
They got blood all over them.
I don't care where I'm entering, just... Oh my god. I think I just wound up being in the same trash can that I was trying to get in the first time. Look at her, she's just sauntering past.
Are you all right? You seem a bit sick.
Found you. Why won't you cheer up?
Stop being
They're going to knock me TF out because I keep messing up.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
You can't hide from me!
I still got one anger monger. You might want to see a doctor. I will if you leave me alone. Now there is this one medication I can make called Sunshine, which gives the effects of joy and lets me go through the joy detectors without me actually having the withdrawals. Which is great. It's exactly what is needed. It's the same one. I wasn't trespassing. You gonna come out and me say lovely day for it?
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You're looking nice and trim.
If I come in. I really want to do it. Again, it's the same thing again. I mean, it's just her this time. Makes it so difficult.
I've got better things to do.
You do? It's gonna be a lot easier if I just break in at night. So let's just continue on with the storyline.
There you are.
Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says.
Noted.
I can't please. What's done is done. Nothing to see here.
What happened to him?
Well, I'm not quite sure. He's been a solid citizen long as I've been on this beat. Then today he's gone on about leaving Hamlin, waving around a suitcase like a rotten downer.
Well, we can't have that.
Don't know where he thought he was going. Nobody goes to the Garden District, don't have to.
Maybe he had relatives across the bridge.
That's right. There's been an outbreak of relatives across the bridge.
Has there been an outbreak of downers?
No. Of course not. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure the joy is just as good as it's ever been. Each batch just gets better and better. You keep taking it. We'll take care of you.
Very well.
That you actually need to get around.
I'm not going in there.
Do you have trouble identifying the people in your house, and yet they seem quite friendly and affectionate? Do you find yourself wondering exactly what your house looks like as you get into it from wherever you are? Does it seem as if the shop being more being moved around behind your back?
I am a bit concerned about those lights though, because from where I don't take joy, they detect
This one is
it.
from Royston Farrell of Needful Passage. Dear Mr. Worthing. Well, there's no need to call me Mr. Royston. We're all friends here, aren't we? And besides, Mr. Worthing is my father. Anyway, my question is right.
Got another letter. Dear Jack, forgive a total stranger writing you, but I feel after all these years as if I know you better than I know many other people in my family. To me, you're no longer Uncle Jack. You're Jack. I can see that you're a good, kind man full of love and laughter. But Jack, I can tell you're not fulfilled. Lately, Has there been an edge in your voice? As you know, something is missing? Jack, I can tell that you're not alone in this world. It's not fair that you, who have done so much to make us all feel less lonely, should have no girl who loves you the best of all. Who loves you best of all. Jack, I know this is terribly forward, but I want to be that girl. I know I could make you personally happy. Please write back and let me know if you could let me prove it to you. You deserve all the good things. I love you, Fiona Slaymaker. I'm sorry, but that's actually cute. Hey, honey.
You must take your joy
It's
immediately.
toasty to you?
Snug as a bug on a drug.
I've been wearing my heated blanket. You want to see me bribe a constable with alcohol? I ran out of alcohol.
Lovely weather.
What?
Yeah, it's lovely weather, all right. Love you.
So you take 4 joy, and then you forget that you've taken that, and so on.
Oh, that would explain everything.
Mr. Farrell, I can assure you that no such thing exists as a joy spiral. I mean, you might as well believe in the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus, or
What is this thing? Aw, pish posh.
I mean, you might as well believe in the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus, or those people who tell you that.
What?
So someone's finally made a religion out of Simon Says. Well, I suppose they all are, really. Wait a second. The winner gets a medal. And on not less suspicious looks, I bet. You can trust a man who wins at Simon Says, can't you? That'll never work, Arthur. You'd be up against people who devote their lives to Simon Says. You have to see who wins and then take the medal from them. Well, that's a plan, I suppose.
Go to church, it says. Let's go to church. Moon juice leech? Let's do the Simon Says. I'm gonna have to take another one.
Are you here for the Simon Says? I'm sorry, dear, we're full up. Why don't you come back next week? Oh, if you see Nick Lightbearer, would you let him know we're waiting for him? We've been waiting for him for ever so long. He's supposed to call the tune.
Ah. So I need to get... I need to do this one then. Just so I can do this, so I can get the medal. Got it. Where's that? Got it. You eyeballing that? Oh. Oh, there's places with money on it? Oh, straight ahead. Yeah, see this thing?
To the common
Pawnbroker.
Tommy trodden through the mud. But you already know the lesson, Mrs. Tamblecock.
Lovely day for it.
Barter. Barter.
Dwelling in the past and enjoy our evening. So why don't you?
Morning.
A Jubilator activator. Pipe valve? Workbench upgrade. I'll get one of them. Take that. I really should get like all the stuff that I don't need and just sell it to him. Because usually I can sell it all and get every dummy
This will
got.
be very helpful.
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
I think the
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
constables in the red suits are the scariest ones in my opinion. Oh, please let me get through here. Oh, thank God. Let me walk a bit more and see what I can accomplish here. Nope, not doing it. There's so much activity that I just do not want to chance it. And I'm so close. Oh my God, this is boring. I hate having to wait. I don't know how many of them I have actually walked past and not gotten and not checked or anything. Yeah, sure, we'll take it all. Where am I? Oh. Up here. Well, we can go back here. There was a workbench back here, I thought. Oh, cheese and crackers. Oh, jeez.
Don't make me come find you.
I'm right here. How was I supposed to know?
Shit.
I know it was you.
There's the murderer, right there.
It's them.
There.
won't get away
That's
with
the one
this.
that did it.
No need to get
Good
excited.
gosh.
I won't let you bring me down.
Oh, sugar, this is a bad place to go, wasn't it? Ah.
Darling,
Take your vegetables.
There! More blood on his hands.
I wish I kept in shape.
Look at him! He's covered in blood.
I am trying to find a place to hide.
You will take your joy immediately.
Is people just suspicious of me now? Is that it?
Lovely weather.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
Okay, that's not too bad. My God, it's annoying.
You will take your joy immediately.
I'll take my joy when I'm dead.
You will take your joy immediately.
And I can promise tomorrow.
Have I been here already? Lovely day. Lovely day.
You! Get down from there.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder, do I have any points? I don't. Like, eventually, wherever it is, there's one where I can, yep, this one. But I need like 20 points. Go away, you stupid police officer. Go on.
That's it. You run.
Wait. Did I need anything on here? Probably some of these. Wow. Go away.
And don't you even think about coming back?
You sounded so winded.
Come on out of there. Don't make me come. Ah! You can't hide from me. I love a game of hide and seek.
Oh.
Black dog.
Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that.
We'll have none of that around here.
Oh, it doesn't kill you.
Oh, is that it? I've only got... Oh, that's stick up tea. Okay, I've got 20. I was about to say, I've only got 4 of those suckers. When's the night shift? Or when's nighttime? Rotting meat, why? I probably need to get in. I can't remember exactly how I did it the first time. Oh, this doesn't work? Well, I mean, they can't see me. Huh.
Who's working up here? Munchkins?
We just want to make you feel better.
I'd best be off home.
How can that thing not see me here?
My, look at the time. You can't hide forever.
One can try.
What was that? Hey, what are you doing there?
Come out.
Nobody? Sure, I'll take it both. They've got it bricked open. Sure, I'll take the bleach. Why not?
Look at the time. Better see to my cooking. I've been to market to buy a fat pig. Time to go home again. Jiggity jig.
Gosh.
Happiness is a choice.
Sure. Because, you know, they wouldn't ever think that it was, you know, brain fart again, always, constantly. I don't want that. Give me the teacup. Thank you. This is so hazardous. Go away, you don't see me.
Better see to my cooking.
That's what I thought.
Why do I always feel like I'm about to hurl myself to my doom?
'Cause you are. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this direction. What? How did I get over here then? Oh, jeez Louise! I hate this one. I hate it with a passion. It's just... It's so annoying to get it dealt with. It's like I get there. But then I have to like jump down or whatever, and it's hard to do that. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. And then we're gonna try this again.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
I don't have either one of them. Dang it! Oh my gosh, okay. Uh, I absolutely hate it. What is it, kitten? See, I need to get there.
You might want to see.
Okay. I don't care. We're gonna take it back to before this mess. If I can get into whatever his name's apartment, I'll end it off there because yeah. Quit trying to open the closet. Yes, I'm talking to you. My cat wants to get in the closet just so he can get out of it. You've already gotten out of the closet. Quit. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna try and get into Mr. Lightsaber's house. If I can remember how to do it. I think there's a way to do it. Come here.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Where did it take me? Oh, okay.
Except for the night, we would never know the stars.
Let's get myself some full-on health there. Drink the tea. Nothing's coming. Let's see, we need to get here, which is 17 meters. In order to do that, I need to be able to jump to Oh, hush, you didn't see me. Go away. See, this top one right here is blocked. So I'd have to get down onto this platform and then walk up.
Is someone there? Come out, wherever you are.
I would even kept it open for me. Which is good for me.
Did you hear something?
Nope. Sure the heck didn't. However, I'm more than likely gonna...
Well, life for noise. Papa Joy.
Oh no, they've got this thing blocked open too. I hate to, but we're gonna have to fill up a canteen. Wait, what's in the other room? Or is it just the bathroom? Okay, here we go. Gosh. Got cat hair all over me. Where is it at? Okay. I need to be careful. Is this the one that I can jump onto? 'Cause yeah. Okay.
You can't hide forever.
I can though. Let's see, I need to climb up there and then hide. I don't know how I'm able to do it from right here, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Considering the fact that it won't move.
Bet he looks lifted.
Alright. Well, it took a minute, but we got in. So, I'm grateful for that. Oh. Wait, I have it in pill form. Let's just take one of these.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
And now we're in full bars, which means a lot. 99% memory loss. Sure, we'll take the glass bottle, why not? I don't have any of this stuff. I don't know what to do now. Because I cannot access that. I need an electroshock shocker. Don't I have one of them suckers? No. I don't have anything, and I just got in here, and I spent all that trouble getting in here.
I don't want to forget. Not again.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to be gone. Where's my Healy stuff? Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh, it's all getting mushy again. Happiness is a choice.
Sure. But we still have a problem. I need an electroshocker thingy. With which I don't have. So all this was just rendered useless. That's so annoying. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna end it off right here. Because I can't really do anything until I get an electroshocker or a key card or something, a hacker, I don't know. I can't do it tonight. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. I'm enjoying playing it. And with that, I hope you guys have a good night, a great day, and I will talk to you guys later. Bye!